You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
The wing's holding up.
That's what the data says.
It's a drink, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
It says here
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter. I like this one. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores. Where would we find a place like that?
Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tenakth marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work! I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher...
Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance.
The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood. Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is...
So our plan to capture Hephaestus.
As you wish. We now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance. Which is why you will need to procure Ted Faro's Omega clearance.
Right. From his personal bunker, Thebes.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta in building the transport rig and pulse. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's core. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow...
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
There are calculations I still must run, but I estimate a few hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you. That is what I predicted.
Is Kotallo getting along?
Yes, though he prefers to... He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague. To aid in the creation of a war map of operation, I believe he aims to study the tactics of old war.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime. He has repeatedly declined my offers to...
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and...
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere.
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back to the Zero Dawn system. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. Beta's convinced we won't be able to With that attitude, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and pulse generators?
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance I am
I don't get her, Gaia. She's so quick. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. The Zeniths. Gerard, Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. I think Elizabeth knew one of them. Tilda. Did she ever?
No. Elizabeth often spoke of her. If she knew this Tilda, she did not disclose it with me. What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit to protect life on Earth.
Have you been able to make use of Demeter?
Yes. I was able to. You should notice less rampant plant growth in the...
Maybe that'll give Plainsong's fields a chance to recover.
Unfortunately, recovery in that area is unlikely without the assistance of the Utaru's land gods. I have discussed this matter with Zoe. I believe...
Yeah, I'm helping her out with that. There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of reseeding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for...
That's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then. So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred,
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other...
So the facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to...
That makes sense. But they actually... If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the... I ran several simulations, and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution. There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about... Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world. So I guess it's on us.
It is.
See you later.
Until next...
I'm telling you, The old ones put blades on their feet and...
Danced on ice.
That doesn't sound safe.
Does sound fun, though.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
Got a minute?
As
I have to travel beyond the western...
to the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes, and I'm looking for a tribe, the Quen. They said they came from across... I was hoping that Tenakth knew more about them.
There were rumors of trespass. Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but... we've had more pressing concerns, as you know.
It's okay.
There is something. It's...
You said you were training...
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than... How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure.
I would not wish to fit.
I'm with you then. Have you had a chance to speak?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's Are all Nora as skilled as the
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, they managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Does it still hurt?
I try not to think about it. But it's difficult to
I can't claim to under...
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken...
I've had little... I did see him bring some ale from out...
That stuff's as bitter.
You get you...
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. You said there was some...
I've been speaking with Gaia. She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd...
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zenith.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zenith... We were lucky to get out of there alive.
I see.
It sounds like this is...
By the 10, we shall see it through.
I should get going.
Should you...
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new arm of...
Thank you.
It turns out we...
Because it would have been too easy other...
He's still sifting through...
Yeah, it's... I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, picture. Not much like there, but like images put together. They were made to look like they were the real... the Oseram-like shows. I bet the...
I need to get...
I think Gaia mentioned this other tribe you found? The Quen?
I can handle them. In the meantime, Varl...
Take care of yourself.
Aloy, you're here. Did you meet with the Quen?
Not yet.
After all the trouble you went through, seems unfair you have to deal with these Quen on...
It's... They think I'm Sobek, or something like that. They won't hurt me.
If you say so. Let me know if...
I'll be in...
We'll be ready.
Good.
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice. This is where the Zenith Lab is. Kotalo thinks he can find what he needs to build himself a new arm in there. I should try contacting him. Let him know I'm here. The world always seems quieter when it snows. Hey, Kotalo? I'm at the Zenith Lab. Ready to come over?
I'm on my way. Aloy, I appreciate you meeting me here.
I'm happy to help. Did Gaia mention where exactly in the Zenith Lab we'd find what you need?
She mentioned the chamber where you found Beta, and the database that lies within. She said it'll help us find the knowledge and components I require to build a new arm.
At least we know where to look. We will have to be quick about it, in case the Zeniths are watching.
Understood.
The lab's up this way. You okay?
I got this.
Machines. They're scrapping the Spectres for parts.
Should we dispose of them?
Or we can sneak past them.
Your choice.
No point using fire against that. All out.
That's the way! Metal on metal!
Entrance to the lab is by that tunnel. Come on. Making good use of this.
The anime did this?
Hard to believe, but yeah.
Enemies up ahead.
We better get a move on. The room we found Beta in is up ahead.
Lead the way. For the fallen marshal! And again! Machines are down. We should continue.
That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that.
Is that it down there?
Yep, we better make our way down there. We're here. Now we just need to find a way to access the database Gaia was talking about.
I'll wait here.
Varl mentioned you found Beta in one of those pods. I would hate to be locked up inside such a thing. There's barely room to breathe.
I think I found what we're looking for.
Let's hope it holds the answers we seek.
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Let's teach them respect!
I'll download the database to your Focus, so you can search through it later.
What about the components?
They should be somewhere on the... Spectres!
Let's teach them respect! On
The Zeniths might send reinforcements. We need to finish up and get out of here. The components should be somewhere on the second floor.
I'm right behind you.
We need to search the entire floor.
I'll keep a lookout. Don't want any more surprises.
Good idea. A vent. Might be a way out of this room. Can't pull that. Please tell me the components are in there. He's trying to pull that. Components have to be here somewhere. should go back and give these to Kotallo.
You found the components?
See for yourself.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Something wrong?
I was just thinking about what it will be like after I build the arm. Will I feel different? Whole again? Idle thoughts. They can wait until we're back at base.
You go on ahead. I might want to take one more look around, in case there's anything useful.
Very well. I look forward to putting what we found to good use. Walk with the 10.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Outlander, face me!
Are you looking to buy?
Where do you think
If you
you're
need a
going,
merchant,
stranger?
Here I am.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
Take a look or move on.
Outlander,
No
face
nonsense,
me!
just trade.
Where do you
can
think
trust
you're
the Tanakh
going,
when it comes to
stranger?
commerce.
Let
If you
me
walk
take a
by,
look at you,
you'll miss
stranger.
out on a good trade.
Outlander, face me!
Are you looking to buy?
Where do you think you're going, stranger?
You can trust a Tanakh when it comes to commerce.
You!
Take a look or move on.
Outlander, face me!
If you need a merchant, here I am.
Where do you think you're going, stranger?
No nonsense, just trade.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Outlander, face me!
Take a look or move on.
Where do you think you're going, stranger?
Are you looking to buy?
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger. Outlander, face me!
If you need a merchant, here I am.
Where do you think you're going, stranger?
No nonsense, just trade. If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger. Outlander, face me!
You can trust a Tanakh when it comes to commerce.
Where do you think you're going, stranger?
Take a look or move on.
moving, keep warm.
The old ones fed off livestock a little too much for my liking.
Some of them ate more like you, Taru. Called themselves vegetarians.
The world is in peril, and we fight amongst ourselves. Looking to spar?
Maybe later. How's it going with the arm?
It is nearly complete, but I'm still adjusting the fittings. Soon, I must test it.
Looking forward to it. Now that you know who the enemy is,
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp.
for now.
I will leave this. I trust you will point my
You probably...
Be safe.
Just a normal buddy. An old ruin. I wonder what's inside. The lands. Scary ramblers.
Get down from that thing!
Couldn't stay away.
Just thought I'd check up.
I heard he once raced a slaughter spot.
Think that's why he uses the map?
What's everyone talking about?
Red Teeth hasn't shown up to test the new track.
Maybe he's scared he'll lose. One of these days, his luck's gonna... I'm gonna make him...
You've never seen what he looks.
That's person who tried. Pretty sure something got.
It was a great lot.
Doesn't bother me. For now, we start Josik. Make sure she gets...
Sounds like race.
Right.
Let's race.
Gonna bring you down! Gotcha now!
Guess you're gonna have to try that one again.
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall. Nothing over here. Strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking a boat. one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're in landfall, I guess. I don't even find it. Should be to the northeast. Claws and shredding jaws weren't enough, apparently. The signals came from that tunnel. Talks. Better be careful. Doesn't look like the tonic's working. Maybe my focus can tell me more. Maybe the current. Okay, we'll take a look at the damage. Check parts on this side. Is that what the Guntalkers carried? Might be able to find the parts of their nest. Machine can tough out the cold. Frost won't help. Good glide in. Guess we're done here. Now, pick up that part I saw back at the nest. That looks like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go. To learn how to override that machine. So these are the ruins of San Francisco. Entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and her clan can help me find it. Guess we're done here. Now, let's get that part I saw back at the nest. That looks like the part I'm looking for. One down, one to go. This is where I found one of the parts missing from that tarmac. Another one might be nearby. Time to fight. second Tallneck part. That's over with. I should pick up that part now. I'll be taking that. Picked up the last of the parts I need. I should get these back to the Tallneck. Smith's head. There we go. Time to open it. All right. Almost done. Got the data. Crest of armor on its head. Must be a Red-Eye Watcher. That must be the entrance to Landfall up ahead.
Hey. Is that her? The living ancestor!
This is Landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, Infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quen. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here. And my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us. And she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared.
What more do you...
I should get going.
Yes.
Destiny.
cannot be purchased, but your path to it can be eased.
What's wrong?
Need new timber to repair the ships.
Ugh, water in my boots. Okay, off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
Open to trade. Diviner Alpha wasn't off.
Here I come!
May that help when you're in need. Was I in your way? The Legacy's teachings keep us safe.
That's just bad manners.
It is for the diviner.
I don't think even the diviners will. Not when I doubt them.
Always gonna have extra.
Legacy's guidance.
What is he running?
Not.
Hey, the tour went well, I take it.
What? Oh, yeah.
May this feed your success.
Quite a move!
There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area. I need to grab its data.
Barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer
The
machine
will
about!
kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this. There you are. I guess we're doing this. There you are. I guess we're doing this.
You killed that machine!
Your CO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gate!
Aloy! Over here!
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was... flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may... Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Water's warm. Seriously, that's weird. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom. rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah. This could get me inside. Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure. Nope, this is just gonna take me back outside. There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good. Okay, on my side, but how do I let the Quen in? The living area. It's pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried.
Girl's right. I don't know about Ted.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men
This is the way
dare.
to the main door,
Oh, that-
so I can let the Quinn in. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. That looks like some kind of access control.
Emergency exit
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
You're magnificent. Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Let it be done. Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, my CO.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out...
Find anything interesting?
I can't...
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
So hey, this is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here!
Guess it's just us then. Okay.
Into battle!
Not a bad hit! Well fought.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed. Yes, that looks like the way. Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. Right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await. Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why?
Did you find a recording?
Look at all this equipment. Yeah. We are getting closer to the heart of this place.
I'll share it with you later.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I could...
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch on to.
Hurry! Break it open! Open that door!
Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
Console. Okay, I can... There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtown's dead. Along with his kid. Found them on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Some tell said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Some test that the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine. Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
I'll take her out! Got her in my sights!
Here's ammunition!
You okay?
flow if he dies. We have to run. We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. CO gone. Maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. It's close. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger. Outlander, face me!
Going down.
Is it me, or did the old ones just look funny? Funny how? They're close. They're weird. They're so tight.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around it.
They set up a camp there as well, I see. Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it.
You wanted to talk about...
Indeed. It's time to test it.
Okay. How are we doing then?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's Tremor Tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but...
You'll see when we get there.
Then I'll let you know when I...
You have my thanks.
What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn, so I've been teaching him to knock. It is heavy, but also, maybe you'd like to hear about it as well.
I'd be honored.
Then...
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm...
May the 10...
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. Now that I have Omega, we can grab Hephaestus and finally...
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us. This mission isn't gonna be easy. Hope you haven't been slacking off on your trip.
And risk Zoe coming after me? At least you found the Omega clearance. That should help.
Wish that was the only thing I found. I knew finding Thebes would lead me to Ted Farah, but... I never imagined he'd end up like he did.
How bad was it?
Bad.
He destroyed the world and crawled into a hole after killing those who saved it. If you ask me, he deserved whatever he got.
That he did. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were without the knowledge from Apollo.
Thanks to Ted Farah.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were fine. The world must have seemed...
Not to mention terrifying.
And they became an entire tribe.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas and to thank her for helping me study the glyph. Something from the old world that she's never seen. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like...
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. I hope Zoe's not upset. I'm distracting you.
Yeah, I don't think...
What do you mean?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just...
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was... She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about those. Which is true. And the last thing I'd ever want to do is this... But I was more like you, you know? To see a machine is...
Yeah, I guess I led you in.
Not your fault.
Did you talk to Zoe?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough next time?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this?
Abandoning me again, huh? Well, if she kills me next time, it's on you.
Once Gaia is back up and running,
The seeds have been planted. What? I thought that was pretty good.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for...
I should go get...
Of course.
There she is. I hear you...
Maniacs, lava.
I'll remember that next time I...
At least I got what we needed.
Good thing I got my gear.
How are things going around?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me.
What did you do?
I made one about how they, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it,
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fat.
Just try not to get hurt. Do I smell?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have
Maybe another time. Anything happen? I should...
Zoe asked us to help her bring more... not for eating. Yeah, if you ask me, place is fine as... metal might be plain, but it's nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch...
How are things with Kotallo?
Oh, she thinks she's funny. Actually, I asked if it'd be interested in playing a game of Strike. I had to fill in most of the conversation myself, but I'm still alive.
Glad to hear it. Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first... she took to that new focus quick. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous, but I can see why you two hit it.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Aaron. Bet you're used to that focus by...
Well, I can hit machines in their weak points. I wish all the other data was as... to be honest, it's hard to understand half of what. And then the other half reminds me, this isn't a fight you can win by just... which is... But hey, that just means I gotta study harder. No.
Just give it time. I guess...
Yeah, I thought... Yeah, but I just...
Yeah. You've been looking at any...
I asked Gaia to find me something to look at a while back. And she found the mother of all forges. They called it sports. Turns out the old ones spent a lot of time tackling and punching each other for points in one game or another. Are you mixing some solid food and fresh ale? I bet half the claim won't be lining up to what?
What else have you been studying with your focus?
Yeah, I've been looking into this Vegas. Gaia showed us everything that happened when you went to get that Poseidon. I mean, this Morlund guy seems pretty smart. Though, risking the Tanakh clan lands for a light show is a...
Maybe I should check up on them at some point. Just in case.
Right.
I see you've got Strike set up.
I would, but I can barely make sense. Be better off learning from Salma. She can be pretty... passionate about it.
Guess I'll have to make some time to... I should get going.
As soon as...
I'll give you the heads up.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new...
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data she turned so pale, I thought she'd faint. We showed her to the archive room so she could... She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva. I've been meaning to ask... What? You didn't seem to be...
That when I was the core other and...
So... How does a tribe like the Utaru men warriors like...
By holding when our... But in the in a veteran... This... But...
I could...
I'm... When the... But one... I'm to do... I knew before we sabot sounds enough when we.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortal old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so sad. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life. It's...
Used
to not... Before... What... When all are in...
Is that...
I thought then I could...
I'm glad... So you've been...
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the... including their demise, and... I was... surprised to see she passed, but... reborn?
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. And in this case, a very loud friend.
Are you guys training with Erend?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as...
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grape, laughed at the idea of us simple farmers. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer. Don't look so worried. Next time he...
Just try not...
injuring his...
Is there anything I can help with?
Hmm?
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been...
I like to think so.
I was wondering... What do you know about his mom?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but... I noticed he avoids...
She's the best warrior the tribe's ever known. But she could be pretty harsh.
I see. That must... I feel silly not being able to ask Varl.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably...
I'd like to see her
You ever play that board game, Erend?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death. No such luck.
You and Varl doing okay?
We're doing fine. Although I admit it'd be nice to take a small break from... But then who'd look after Erend?
Well, there's always Kotallo.
Leave a loud Oseram with a brooding Tenakth. What could go wrong?
What's everyone been up?
I've been trying to share some of my... Thought it might help her feel more at home. Maybe even get her to sleep up here, and she would not be moved. Patience reaps the best harvest.
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Erend's been busy scouring data on his newest... Apparently the old ones called it metal meat. A must-see battle between steel. You'd think we have enough of that going around.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying... I wanted to imagine myself and found out, in a way, as well as...
That's where we have... I need to get...
Right. That means we'll be...
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Well, looks like it's getting some use.
Greenhouse files. Greenhouse... Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just... I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's and you, a true, genetically speaking, of course, not like, and there's more ancestors out there. Return, of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not, and Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's a fest.
Okay. How we take it one step.
You're right. I also...
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family, unless you can get special permission and an escort.
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and fearful that outsiders will try to steal. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the... But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death.
I promise I'll do my best. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, warfare, leadership, and...
The CO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to...
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining faith. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes.
Right. I'll start at the beginning. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew. As such, he and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we considered the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now. Anyway, the Diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing. If only we could find the right data in this fabled... Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the dozens of ships were... Scouting missions were and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the living embodiment of Ted Faro. It may seem strange now, but... For a time, we really believed he would... We had no idea just how...
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our... and scores of soldiers perished. And that was before we even hit the... Once we landed, machines... and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes, but... Nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were... He became more and more obsessed with Thebes, and more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in...
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy, but what the CO became was principal Diviners. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than...
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what... But he's hardly a I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that to always do what's best.
Yep, sounds about right. You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military knowledge our rulers used to conquer, and that's why he's one of our most revered. But based on Yorn, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever... Yet another distorted interpretation in the...
Well, at least you're piecing together the...
If only the Overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths.
I'm afraid I don't... Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviner...
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well.
It's funny, because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person. I mean, you are, as in, you're... But even so...
Yeah. I hope everyone's been...
Oh, yeah, of course. And they share the knowledge. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the...
Sounds restricted.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I see you've been using your new phone.
It's been fascinating. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover? With this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually...
You mentioned...
He is co-related knowledge that it appeared yet.
Well,
if
Beta meant...
whatever.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of and knowing you, I suspect there is much that would But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back.
I need to get...
All I need is to help. The plan Gaia told me about. It will help set...
I hope so.
Then I will...
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia? What was... According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. My old spear. Rust helped me make it when I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Pizza?
Welcome back. I like this one. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself.
It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you'd better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Aloy.
I know.
As you wish.
I'll be on.
I wish you safe.
Aloy. Beta's still inside. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe. But you have to promise me. Well, yes, of course. If it goes bad, I don't want to be their slave again. Okay? Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Your world created so many wonderful inventions to help others, to help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Yeah, until it gets a mind of its own and decides to kill everyone.
You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you?
Only for you.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
So, I guess you heard all that below? With Beta?
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
The missing subordinate function.
Art of Illitical up into all are...
Ted.
Yes. An igneous conclusion to his pathological impulsive tendencies and...
All three of the missing functions have already served or were. Do you still need them?
Empowering my... Unfortunately. As we know, attaining them in the short term is very...
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Z... But we'll need Hephaestus and a...
Correct.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the... A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like... When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised... Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one. So, about Beta. She's been through so much.
You have both endured many different in almost every respect. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Go back.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. We now know that Hephaestus will not respond to...
Which is why I got Ted Faro...
Correct. While you were gone. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using...
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove...
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will...
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pull...
Correct. The energy surge should mask our activities until the...
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the... Gaia?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came, we exchanged greetings, names. It was the first of many listening to her stories.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn, though I am glad she made it home.
She was okay with that. Thanks, Gaia. So what do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. I found some data in one of the rooms you unlocked. It mentioned that there are still functional seed banks beneath this facility. Why is it there?
My predecessor was tasked with reconstituting the biosphere with primary and second. Had everything gone according to plan, been able to introduce tertiary species, including new crop.
Can we access them now?
Unfortunately, it will have to wait. I require control over the machine in order to access and
And for that we need Hephaestus. So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will as Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn's staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Connection's in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Engage. Autonomous defenses. Directive. Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready!
Here they come!
Varl, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful!
Stay back! Get back! Over here, you!
Aloy? Help! There it goes!
Hitting those weak spots! It's working! Aloy! Need a hand over here! That'll finish the fight fast! Throw it away from Beta! Stay back! Over here, you! Aloy, get a hand over here!
Aloy? Help!
Throw it away from Beta! Stay back!
I'm not giving up.
Get back! over here! Right away from Beta! Stay back! Let's begin!
That's all of them for now. Javert. Okay, I gotta chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core. Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber. Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there. It's some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right? What kind of machine is it trying to build? I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. Those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from. I bet that's where Festus is hiding too. Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Machines are making a beeline for it. Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it. Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to the power node. I think that could work. I think it could. Should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers. Might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield. There's a way over the shield. There's an opening at the top of the shield. Get into that chamber if I go over the shield. Just one longer. Okay. Try to get this out of here.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. Maybe I should take these machines first.
Increase power output by 700%. Secondary defenses. Your calling is at hand.
Oh, great. More machines on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Cyclones A2 and B6.
can keep going.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
Energy containment failed. Safe overwhelmed.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
Got it.
Intruder detected. Countermeasure ZX. Autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again.
Sensor overload.
This is no good. I'll try to get your access back.